Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach is drawing up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
Here's the starting group. For the Milwaukee Bucks, Prince is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3. Now here's Durant. Şengün, the screen. Elbow shot on the way, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
On the wing, Thompson. Back to Şengün. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Inside the paint, Şengün is a force to be reckoned with.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Sinks it from distance.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
On the wing, Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Jabari Smith. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
And so it's Milwaukee with it after the basket by Houston. And the layup is good off the glass. 8 points for Durant.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. Let's see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
The Rockets have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Thompson passes to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Here's Durant. The shot no good. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. Pass to Rollins. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8 points now. Smith with a screen on Prince. Durant, pass to Smith. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And this is exactly what Smith loves to do, wreaking havoc on opposing defenses and scoring through contact.
Bucks trail by 5. And it's exceptional the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Now here's Thompson. Still no points. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Antetokounmpo for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Now Easton. Pass to Şengün. Here's Smith. Houston working the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Picked by Smith. For 3, Durant. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
I'll tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
To the inside. Can't get it to fall.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
It's Durant with a drive. Chang pulls it in. The Bucks trail by 8. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. The 3 ball. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. It'll count. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so it's Houston ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Houston.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2 guard. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Smith with a screen on Prince. Durant with another miss. Bucks trail by 10, and they're running. Here's Chang. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 7th assist here tonight.
It's so tough to defend threes on the break, but you got to find a way.
Now here's Durant. He's got 15. Şengün, the screen. Smith passes to Şengün, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Şengün's got his 2nd basket of the night. You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man, Clark.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, B.A., because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün.
The 3 is up. Porter pulls it in. The Bucks trail by 6. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Durant for 3. And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Durant against Prince. Here's the 3. Durant, no good. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 7.
Prince doing a nice job with his quickness in transition. He's right there to finish the break strong.
Durant, no good. The Bucks have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo. Great positioning on the putback.
Giannis just doesn't stop working. Plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
For 3, Durant. Shot is off. Shooting 7 for 15. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 16-7 run. Rollins, no good.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Eason, good. Eason's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
In close, Antetokounmpo delivers.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
Prince against Durant. Over Prince. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 20.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Durant. From about 16, the basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. Porter the pass to Prince. Now here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Durant with the finish.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's had just 1 attempt at the line earlier. That free throw no good. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Nance, he's checked in for Prince. Kuzma comes in for Jang. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Rollins. And Green is subbed in for Porter Jr.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
They're measuring up the shots.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Shepard is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Capella in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Green, driving inside, and a nice finish on the layup. Green's gotten his first points in this one. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
VanVleet misses. Bucks trail by 6. Knocked loose. Capella with it. Green picks him up. And it's Capella with the jam.
Boy, Clint Capella's athleticism allows him to finish above the rim, but also be effective in transition.
Trent against VanVleet. Portis with a screen on VanVleet. Trent from long range. No good on the shot.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Capella, screen on Green. Here's Shepard. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Rockets lead by 10.
Boy, Capella doing a nice job being physical and getting those second chance buckets to go. Coaches love that.
Here's Portis for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Portis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. VanVleet outside. Finney-Smith a screen. No good with the triple. And it's Green with the ball for the Bucks. Trent outside. Fires the three. Capella with a rebound. The Rockets lead by 7. To the left wing. Pass to Shepherd. Capella, screen on Kuzma. Shepherd. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Oh, creating for himself wasn't a strong suit in college, but it's nice to see Shepherd folding some playmaking into his game.
Here's Portis. It's hauled in by Houston. On the take. Pass to Capella. Lays it up and banks it in. And now an 11-point Rocket lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Shepherd's got 6.
Oh, when we talk about the future of Shepherd, scoring inside is very important to take his game to the next level.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Portis gets the bucket.
When you watch Portis, he's not just a good jump shooter for a 6'10 guy. Bobby's just a straight-up good shooter, period.
Capella, screen on Green. And there's the drive. And Capella gets it to go on the assist by Shepherd. Give him 8 points now.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Portis. Okogie pulls down the board. Houston leading by 13. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Trent.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Portis outside, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Van Vliet against Trent. Van Vliet misses.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Nance, the pass to Kuzma. And the deficit down inside single digits.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. They've got Prince. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Porter in at the 1 spot. Şengün, a screen on Prince. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago. Just missed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by the Bucks. Porter's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Rollins. Oh, a nice one-hit. Slam right there.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's Şengün. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And the Rockets lead by 9.
The guard-like quickness of Durant makes him hard to guard. Which in turn opens up passing lanes for him too.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Thompson passes to Smith. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Rockets lead by 5. Thompson finds Smith. Here's Easton. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. He's off from 3. Milwaukee is gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here we go, the Rockets in transition for the finish. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Bucks trail by 5. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. We'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Count it!
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Now Antetokounmpo. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Yes, sir, as he floats it in.
Feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Outside Şengün. Durant against Prince. Shot's no good. The Bucks trail by 3. To tie it up. Şengün pulls it down. Well, the Rockets shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Here's Durant. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, no good on the layup. For Milwaukee, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Giannis driving in. It's good.
And the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Bucks have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Oh! Don't let Giannis in!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes. And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Smith against Antetokounmpo. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Durant surveying the D. Now Smith. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Both hands there for a little extra.
This is huge for Smith's overall growth. Now, he wants to be a knockdown scorer in big-time spots.
The free throw is off for Smith. Here's Milwaukee. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Houston. Buries it!
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles him.
Thompson outside. Driving to the basket. And now we've got an intentional foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's off as well, so he misses both. And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home today.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
TJ will be keeping an eye on the front courts in this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Durant is up there with Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 3 spot. Now here's Durant. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. KD passes to Smith, puts it up from 15. And Şengün with the basket on the assist by Smith.
By and large, Şengün has good shot selection, and he gets his points within the flow of the offense.
To the paint, here's Mobley. It's rebounded by Şengün. Thompson against Harden. Eason gets a wide open look. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. For Cleveland, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Mitchell outside. Mitchell is double. Mobley misses.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Here's Harden. After the made shot from KD, Mobley misses. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Durant in the corner. Pass to Smith. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
Yeah, scouts have said Smith needs to get stronger, and maybe that's the case, but well, he sure muscled that one up.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Durant, good.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Harden against Thompson. Harden the pass to Mobley. Rebound by Smith.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Mitchell, and it's Wade in the corner. Mobley the pass to Allen. Pass to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Allen a screen on KD. Harden finds Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, well moved by Allen.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. The Cavaliers trail by 7. And with it, guarded now by Durant. Mobley, good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Durant deciding where to go with it. There's 47 seconds left here in the opening quarter. With the shot. Another miss by Houston.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Rockets leading by 5. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Allen with the screen for Harden. Down low. That's good from Allen on the assist by Harden.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Şengün with a screen on Mitchell. Durant the pass to Şengün. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Harden. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And so it's the Houston Rockets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Thompson is out there with Durant, and it's Eason in at the 3, the small forward.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Mobley a screen on Durant. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Wade kicks to Mitchell. To the middle. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Mobley.
The defense has been locked in on Mitchell, but he's done a good job making the right play.
Smith with a screen on Harden. Here's KD. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Durant's got the lead up to 10 now for Houston. Here's Mitchell. Oh, he just jams it right over Şengün. Wow!
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Smith left side. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Durant into the lane. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Working with it. Picked up by Thompson. Mobley the pass to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Outside, KD. Bounces high off the rim and drops. KD's got 4 this quarter. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you've got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
When Durant puts it on the deck, good luck trying to stop him. Sometimes you got to resort to just fouling.
Durant hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Harden against Thompson. The shot comes out. Great defense that time from Şengün. Smith the pass to Thompson. Back to Smith. Now Eason. Still yet to score. Outside, KD. Puts up a 3. Shot by Eason. No good. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Harden. Eason grabs the board. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. Mitchell against KD. Another miss by Houston. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. To the inside. And stolen by Eason. Smith kicks to Şengün. Pass to Durant. Şengün with a screen on Allen. There's the triple from Durant. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Houston.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
And the dunk by Eason.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Kicks it out to Allen. Mitchell against Eason. Mitchell passes to Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. And it's 6 points for Jared Allen.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
KD's shot is good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell drops the hammer.
And while Mitchell's about 6'3", his wingspan is 6'10". That's what helps him finish.
Now here's Durant. From deep three-point land, and the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so that brings the first half to a close. Rockets lead by 9. Allie, let's go to you. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Jared Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then there's Mobley. And it's Wade in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Finney Smith kicks to Van Vliet. Kick by Finney Smith. Fires from deep. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Here's Okogie. Tries again. And Capella with a nice bucket inside. Capella's got the lead up to 11 now for Houston.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Bryant with a screen for Schroeder. Inside. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line.
Defensive foul.
That's on Clint Capella.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Tomlin. Plays it up and banks it in.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
To the middle. Finney Smith passes to Capella. Here's Okogie. Nothing on the board. Houston needs to get a shot, and it's good. 2 points. And the Rockets lead by 8.
And defenders have to be mindful of Capella. His length and strength can be a problem down low.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Van Vliet outside. Screen by Capella. The offensive rebound. Pass to Shepard. Trying to find Capella. Gets it to him. And the dunk by Capella.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
And it's the Rockets on the break. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Van Vliet passes to Shepard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You really like the intensity and focus Shepard brings to both ends of the floor.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Good on the second free throw. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. 9-point game. Here's the screen. Down low. Here's Tomlin. And Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
Shepard, the pass to Okogie. Van Vliet outside. From outside the arc. And it's Bryant with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, team. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And he gets it to go. Bryant's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Capella with a screen on Schroeder. To the inside. And the dunk by Capella.
And you can get used to that from Shepard. He likes to keep the ball moving.
Here's Tomlin. And a missed layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Capella. Now, Finney-Smith. Here's Okogie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From past the arc. Bryant with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 11. It's Strus on the wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Strus has got his first 3 points of the game.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
And it's Capella missing. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Offensive rebound. That's tipped. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Back to Bryant. Van Vliet with it. Takes it from 10. Bucket is good. And the Rockets lead by 10.
Softy, he's letting them know you have to respect me.
And so it's Houston going into the break with a 10-point lead. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Cavaliers shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. So on the floor for Houston. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Thompson is out there with Durant. And it's Eason in at the small forward.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. Harden looking it over. Allen with the screen for Harden. To the paint. And it's Allen with the jam.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
It's Thompson off the drive, and there it is for him.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
It's Durant on the wing, covered by Mitchell. Şengün with a screen on Mitchell. Şengün, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Wade kicks to Harden. Kicks it out to Allen. To the inside. Mobley. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. For 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Eason's got the lead up to 11 now for the Rockets.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Houston.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also shown great effort defensively tonight. They closed out on shooters and really got their hands up on multiple shots.
He nails it from 11.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen and rolls like it's nothing.
It's Allen, and it's blocked by Şengün. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Hey, don't leave Harden open.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. 20 feet away. Durant against Mitchell. Driving in. Allen. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Houston leading by 13. Thompson with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Jabari Smith picks one up.
How about the tenacity from Harden, giving the D no choice but to foul him.
Rockets on offense. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Now Şengün outside Durant. Şengün with a screen on Mitchell. Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 15. And here is Mitchell. Durant rips down the rebound.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Rockets.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for KD.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
And the technical free throw is good.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Six to shoot. Now Mobley rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
James Harden with the assist.
Durant against Mitchell. Outside, KD. Screen by Şengün. Buries the deep ball.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Harden outside and stolen by Thompson. Shoots it. Jumper is off. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Down by 15. Smith there for the rebound. Thompson up top, guarded by Harden. And the shot goes in.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
So we see Houston taking the W here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
These two, Graham, no love lost in this matchup. And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. They've got Tari Eason. Kevin Durant is out there with Thompson. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Şengün in at power forward.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
And here are the Rockets now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Pick by Smith. Durant, the pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Hachimura with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Doncic knows he's the focal point of the defense, so really good to see him find the open man.
Smith with a screen on Reeves. Durant for three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Rockets with a rebound. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And Reeves pulls it down.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish.
And Durant with the block.
For all his scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Now here's Reeves. Here's James. The Lakers with another miss. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Thompson passes to Smith. Outside Eason. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. Houston needs to get off a shot. That's good from Durant on the assist by Thompson. Durant's got 5 points.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Outside Durant. Smith with a screen on Reeves. Here's Durant. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Doncic. No points so far. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, his free throw percentage has dropped this year, but not really enough to raise any red flags or become alarmed about it.
Here's Durant. He has 7. Misses from close range.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Back to Reeves. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Shoot from the baseline. Durant, no good. The Lakers have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Out to James from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter here. The Rockets with another miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Doncic. Drives to the hoop. And down it goes. 2 points.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Durant. Good on the 13-footer. Durant's got 9 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Doncic left side. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. Doncic has gotten his second bucket.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Oh my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it?
Don't do this! Bringing the house down!
And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
James passes to Hachimura. Back to James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Lets it go from 14. And another basket for Houston.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
The Lakers lead by 4. Doncic outside. Down low. Out to James. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Over Reeves. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Durant's got 15.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
To the paint. Şengün with a steal. And here comes the break. Here's Eason. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Well, the Lakers shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. James finds Doncic. James, a screen on Durant. Back to James. Kicks it to Doncic. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. Sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Thompson. He's scoreless. Takes the 3. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And that ties it up.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Durant against Hachimura. Over Hachimura. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 17 points in the game. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Houston.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
I don't think it's ever too late to make a sweet dime. I mean, even if you're halfway through your shot, you might find a better one for a teammate.
They get it back. Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Hey, he's one of the best on the offensive glass, so you got to get a body on Şengün.
James, a screen on Thompson. He shoots. Again, Los Angeles. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So know, get him the ball every now and then. Let him eat.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back to you.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Sengun, a screen on Hachimura. Durant with another miss.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Strong take by Hachimura. He is built to do damage in there.
These are his first free throws of the game. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Here goes Luka. Out to James. Plenty of space. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Durant from outside the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one. Smart for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Houston Rockets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Shepard is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. Okogie on the wing, defended by Smart. Basket counts. And the Rockets lead by 7.
Capella's a capable scorer from the interior. Nice job there.
It's James on the wing. Shoots over Capella. Rebound by VanVleet. And for the Rockets, they're shooting it well at 59%. Capella, screen on Reeves. Here's VanVleet. Rebounded by the Lakers. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Pass to Reeves. Hachimura from long range. The rebound by Shepard. The Rockets lead by 7. VanVleet outside. Finney-Smith, a screen. The 3. VanVleet misses. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 19-footer. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. For Houston, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Capella, screen on Doncic. Here's Shepard. There's the drive. And that one's good.
Oh, creating for himself wasn't a strong suit in college, but it's nice to see Shepard folding some playmaking into his game.
Doncic finds Smart. That 3's off the mark. The Rockets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Wide open. Yes, on the jumper.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Doncic with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Okogie. Launches it. Smart grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 11. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. to the middle. Here's James. Classic move by LeBron James.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Here's Van Vliet over Reeves, and another basket for Houston.
Good shot selection from Van Vliet.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Inside. Fires it. The bank shot, no good. The Rockets lead by 11. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Kennard, he's checked in for Reeves.
Coming onto the floor for your Lakers, number 10.
1:52 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Doncic passes to James. Shoots over Capella. James can't get it to go.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Shepard, guarded by Doncic. From the arc. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Hachimura. Now here's Kennard, guarded by Van Vliet. Hachimura sets a screen. Kennard for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Kennard's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And here's Shepard for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Pass to Van Vliet. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Van Vliet's got 5 points.
Because he's got such good touch down there, Van Vliet never afraid to mix it up inside.
And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. The deep 3 from Kennard. Finney-Smith pulls it in. Houston leading by 13. Here's Van Vliet. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. James, a screen on Van Vliet. Kennard for 3. And he can't get that one. And so it's the Houston Rockets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. Back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Lakers trail by 13. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Easton. Kennard for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Easton, good.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Kennard outside. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Up again. Thompson passes to Şengün. Here's Easton. No good from outside. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Kennard outside. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Eason can't get it to go.
Took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
And Luke Kennard with the three.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Hachimura against Durant. Over James. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Durant's got 24 points.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space. Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The Rockets lead by 15. Puts up the tray. James rips down the board.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Yes, sir! Count it!
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there, fully displayed.
Thompson. Here's Eason. Now Durant. Jacks up a three. Can't get it. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Doncic is doubled. Now James. For three. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
The Rockets have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Outside Durant. Takes a three. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a three of his own.
Rebounded by Smith. And it's Şengün with the ball for the Rockets. Here he goes. Using the glass to lay it in.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Rockets.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Durant. Hachimura there for the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Oh, it doesn't go. Durant against Hachimura. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
Good for 2.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Thompson scanning the floor. Beyond the arc. Şengün! And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one.
End of the game.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
These guys.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Allen by Prince. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. And here's Jang, covered by Mobley. From 20 feet out. And the shot no good, a bit short. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Wade with it, outguarded by Giannis. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And stolen by Jang. Pushing it up. Prince against Mitchell. Here's Jang. And that one is good.
And the fireworks begin. It should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Jang, no luck. Harden against Porter. Harden surveying the D. A nice shot by Mobley.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside. He knows these are shots he can make consistently.
Here's Giannis. Right to the hoop. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Mitchell. Wade has the open look. Kept alive. Pass to Harden. Rebound by Jang.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the
an amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Wade. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Out to Wade. Just 5 to shoot. Harden the pass to Wade. Let's go. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Bucks leading by 4. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Rollins against Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Rollins.
Milwaukee foul. Rollins. First personal foul. Second team foul.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Harden can't hit. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Here's Jang. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
And stolen by Jang. Here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Harden finds Allen. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Porter against Harden. Puts it up from 7. Good on the jump shot.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short range mix.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Jared Allen.
He led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Now here's Mobley. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo, Mitchell dishes to Mobley. No good that time. Giannis with some nice D. A three. Mobley with the block. And he gets it back. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive players. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second, we've got Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then there's Mobley. And it's Wade in at the small forward.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Mobley. Here's Giannis. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen in the post, working on Prince. Mitchell outside. Mitchell slashing inside.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Allen. Here's Harden on the wing. Now here's Mobley. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. So, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Allen's shot is off. Bucks leading by 10. Out to the right wing. Inside, stolen by Wade. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Allen, that's good.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Here's Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Giannis has got 4 this quarter.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Harden finds Mobley. Now Allen. Up again. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. With the drive and foul on the shot, he'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Mobley.
Clearly a foul.
Milwaukee shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And when you look at that free throw percentage on the season, they're right around 73%.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Mobley is screen on Porter. Down low, kicks it out to Allen. That doesn't go either for Allen. The Bucks have gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Mitchell. The rebound by Prince. And so it's Prince with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Rollins the pass to Porter. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Allen with the screen for Harden. Right at the free throw line. Count that bucket.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Porter outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Rollins. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It goes on Taurean Prince.
And his teammates love this. When Allen is aggressive, trying to score, really puts pressure on the opposing defense.
No good on the second free throw. Bucks leading by 10. Giannis slashing. Giannis dumps it down.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Here's Allen. Mobley looking it over. Back to Allen. He can't hit that time. Prince with the defensive effort. For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Pass to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slings it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers, and Coach, you guys came out aggressive in the...
All right, Allie, thank you. And, folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Hands out there with Portis, and it's Green in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Driving the lane, here's Tomlin. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Nice shot by Portis.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Takes a shot at the elbow. Spruce's shot is good. Spruce has got his first points of the night.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And it's Schroeder missing.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Your passes to Bryant. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. And Nance kicks to Portis. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Mitchell. The rebound by the Bucks. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Pass to Harden. Now Wade. Wade on the wing. Harden against Nance. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
Allen impacts the game on all levels. This kid has what it takes.
At the line for 2.
And Allen drops them both. Milwaukee leading by 16. Green in the post, guarded by Harden. Nice shot by Portis.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Harden the pass to Allen. Back to Harden. Allen a screen on Green. Here's Harden. Nance with the rebound. The Bucks have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half.
And this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender.
Wade finds Mitchell. The Cavaliers with another miss. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. Nance with no one around. A three-pointer, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Allen off with the layup. The Bucks shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Mobley kicks to Harden. Back to Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And it's 7 points for Evan Mobley.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Nice shot by Portis.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Here's Harden. Green with the rebound. And so Green will bring it up for the Bucks. One-on-one fast break. Here's Nance. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Harden outside. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. To the middle. Another shot. And Mobley finishes inside. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Here's Green. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Portis, the pass to Green. Portis a screen on Harden from about 19 feet, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Allen. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Bucks on top, up by 15. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Cavaliers trail by 15, and so in the game for the Cavaliers, Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Allen. Then there's Wade. And it's Mobley in at the center position.
Such a force as Allen goes to the line. A real throwback. Jared is a center who primarily operates near the hoop.
And he's good on the second. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Reversed at home. That was already.
Agreed. The agility on display. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Wade dishes to Mobley. And that one drops. And 11 points for Evan Mobley.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Down low, here's Giannis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Mobley.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell to the inside. And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down to just 12 points with the basket for Mobley.
Sets a great...
Giannis showing creativity.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. To the paint. Kicks it out to Allen. Tries a 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Porter, no luck.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Wade drives in over Jang, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wade. Milwaukee leading by 14. From deep, Giannis. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. What a finish from Harden.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Mobley against Giannis. Porter outside. Now Giannis. Just 4 to shoot. For 3. Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Mitchell buries the 3.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. From outside, down it goes for 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter and earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Milwaukee leading by 12. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Allen inside. Cleveland now, time running out. Harden outside. Now Mobley. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Torian Prince.
And to me, Evan Mobley seems like a fast learner. He adapted to the league play pretty seamlessly and is always looking for little ways to improve.
Antetokounmpo outside. And stolen by Mobley. Wade outside. Here's Harden. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Mobley a screen on Porter. Just 5 on the clock.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 8. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pitch for Porter. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Bucks.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
About 7 seconds separating the shot game clocks. Here's Mobley. Antetokounmpo with the steal. No good from 3. And so the Bucks take the win. A confident win.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this?
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5, down low. No coverage that time.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Out to James. Offensive rebound. He can't get it to go. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. It's a 3-point game.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Here's Doncic. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just...
Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
So he comes up empty, missing both. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Reeves, the pass to Smart. Hachimura from long range. Sinks the tray.
Hachimura is a threat from out there. Gotta stay connected to him.
3-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from... Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Drains the triple. James has got his 2nd basket on the night.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Doncic grabs the miss.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Porter to pass to Antetokounmpo. To the left side wing. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Prince. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Smart for 3. Porter pulls it in. The Bucks have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. The shot. Back to Prince. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. For 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Prince has got 8.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Hachimura sets a screen. Doncic passes to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
And he banks in the layup. 11 points in the game. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
They get it again. Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
And there's James from the arc. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Porter the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Pass to Antetokounmpo to the middle. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Los Angeles ball.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Bucks on top, up 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Kevin Porter. Torian Prince is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Jang in at the small forward position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. It's stolen by Smart. Doncic outside. Back to James. Smart outside. Three-pointer, no good. The Bucks leading by 4. Rollins passes to Porter. Nails it from beyond the arc. Porter's got 5 now.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
From deep, Reeves. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pass to Prince. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Prince. Now Antetokounmpo. Check by James. And he can't jam it through. Lakers trail by 7. Down low. James with the focus.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Reeves has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The 3. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Pass to James. And here's Smart. Back to James. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Rollins. No good on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
James passes to Reeves. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
James outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. Oh, deflected. James with a steal. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And it's Smart missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Milwaukee shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 5. Hachimura sets a screen. Pass to James.
Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. 18 points for LeBron James.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Good. Doncic has got 8.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Antetokounmpo for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now, here is James. 18 points for him. And it's Smart missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pass to Jang. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
From deep, Reeves. The shot, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Porter's shot is off. Lakers trail by 5. James inside. He's against Jang. And it's Hachimura missing. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. The 3 from Prince. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Lets it fly. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. There's 10 seconds left in the first half of this game. James, right side. Will it go? That shot off. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense. That's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. Doncic passes to James. Doncic feeling it out a bit. There's the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Prince. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Prince has got 13.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
To the inside. Pass to Prince. From downtown. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
In transition, here come the Bucks. To the wing, right side. Antetokounmpo for 3. Smart grabs a miss.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Fires at the elbow. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Reeves. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Lets the 3 fly. Rollins no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
To the paint. Doncic outside. No good on the 3. The Bucks leading by 11. Pass to Zhang for 3. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Milwaukee's gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. He buries it from 3.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Reeves, the pass to Smart. And here's Doncic outside. Doncic! Count it!
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
From deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Lakers trail by 11. On the wing, Reeves. Smart passes to Doncic. Again, Doncic missing.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pulls it from 20. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, innovation is changing the game. Lakers coach J.J. Redick said, I think the biggest thing is gamifying our player development, so creating a holistic environment where players are seeing, hearing, and doing things on a basketball court beyond just dribbling and shooting. Brian, back to you.
Games to train for the game. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Prince finds Antetokounmpo. A quick shot there. It's off target. Lakers trail by 13. Here's Doncic. To the inside, Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri's showing off that athletic ability.
The 3 from Prince. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pulls up. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. James with the rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And it's Doncic missing. Here's Porter. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right? And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Lakers trail by 11. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's A.J. Green. And it's Nance in at the power forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Strong sequence from Hachimura getting after it.
The Bucks shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Green, the pass to Portis. Off target from three-point range.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Hachimura. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Kuzma. Portis outside. Over James. Portis gets the bucket. Portis has got his first 2 points.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Milwaukee leading by 11. Here's Trent. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Doncic outside. Puts up a 3. The Lakers with another miss.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Count it. Good. And the Bucks lead by 13.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Oh,
Doncic through the defenders.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Lets it fly. And it's Portis. That time on the assist from Trent. Portis has got 4 points this quarter.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
LeBron James.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Trent, no problem from 14.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Takes the shot. Portis there for the rebound. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Bucks. Here's Portis from deep, and he nails it.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digit.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Yes, sir! Count it! Lakers trail by 16. Kennard outside. No. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Green. Banks it home. Big shot.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
He shoots. Cleared away by Kuzma. Now the Bucks with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside Hachimura. Now Doncic throws it up. James. Great timing on the tip.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bucks.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
He lets it go. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Marcus Smart.
Trent with it. Here's Green. Portis fires. Oh, Smart with a rebound. 1:10 left to play in the fourth quarter. He launches. Portis there for the rebound.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting about 41%. Screen by James. The three is off. Trent! Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Doncic with the drive. Oh, he jammed it! About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That's off. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Portis there for the rebound. Kuzma. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
So the Rockets win the tip. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. We've got Amen Thompson, Alperen Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's KD in a shooting guard. Clark, when you think of three-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Şengün with the screen for Durant. Shot clock at 6. Thompson. Rollins grabs the board. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Rockets with the rebound. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Pass to Eason. Smith with a screen on Antetokounmpo. The shot by KD. No good. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Bucks passing it around. Antetokounmpo. Giannis on the phone.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness. Not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
Here's Durant. That shot off. The Bucks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Inside, here's Giannis. And the jump by Giannis.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
KD looking around. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open. Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's KD, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Şengün finds Thompson. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
And he's able to get it back. Thompson from long range. Here's Smith. No good, not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Down low. Here's Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And Milwaukee has possession. Following the score by Houston. From deep, Prince. And Antetokounmpo slings it in.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Durant gets the bucket.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hand.
Giannis kicks to Prince. Giannis a screen on Şengün. No good on the triple. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Smith. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And it's the Bucks on the break. Here's Jang, and here we go. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You know, Taurean Prince is not the guy you want to send to the foul line.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Prince. Here is Durant. He has 6. Prince with the defensive effort.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Pass to Rollins from the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Bucks lead by 11. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Milwaukee?
They didn't hesitate to start working the offensive glass, and I'll tell you, those efforts have been rewarded with these second chance points.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes.
Giannis showing creativity.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Smith sets the pick for Durant. And it's off from three-point range. Bucks leading by 13. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
To the left side wing. Jang against Easton. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Giannis driving in. Rockets with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Kevin?
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded them. Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Pass to Şengün. Houston moving it around. Durant against Giannis. Over Giannis. Durant, no good.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Jang dishes to Antetokounmpo. Smith against Jang. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Prince wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Prince has got 8 points.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the rewards you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
To the inside, Antetokounmpo.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Durant, that's good.
Great touch from KD, great range too.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Giannis passes to Porter. Oh, good with the triple.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Şengün. Durant's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for the Rockets.
Number 5, Fred VanVleet.
There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. And stolen by Şengün. Eason against Prince. Durant in the corner. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Forget about finesse. This is all about the power.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Clark, perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You've got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. Here's Giannis. And the layup falls. Antetokounmpo's got 31.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
They get it back. And good that time.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
4 seconds left. And Antetokounmpo lays it up and in. 33 points for him.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We come back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
And so in the game for the Rockets, Fred VanVleet out there with Shepard. Then it's Clint Capella. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. Milwaukee leading by 16. Kuzma outside. To the middle. Here's Portis. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter-oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
Here's Shepard. No scoring in this one. Pass to Okogie. And here is VanVleet. Trying to find Capella. Gets it to him. Back to VanVleet. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And for a guy who handles the ball so much, Fred VanVleet really, Clark, takes care of the ball. He rarely turns it over.
Yeah, Freddie is steady, boy. I tell you, man, he is a guy who really squeezes that orange. You can trust him to push the pace and play slow and take care of it no matter what the circumstance is. I mean, his leadership, his clutch production, that guy is a coach's dream.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
The slam from Portis, impressive. Using that size around the rack.
Bucks leading by 19 points. Here's Trent, and there's the drive.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that. Not very good. He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
And it's the Rockets on the break. Green with the block. Here's the break. And Kuzma with the basket on the assist by Green. Kuzma's got his first 2 points of the night.
You got to keep Kuzma in front of you, especially in transition. Once he gets behind you, it's done.
In the corner, it's Capella.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
VanVleet outside. Fires from the line. Milwaukee with the rebound. 1:49 left to play here in the third. Here's Portis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
That's on Clint Capella.
The size and length of Bobby Portis making him a problem in the paint.
And Portis drains both of them. The Rockets really having a tough go here. Capella kicks to VanVleet. 1:31 left to play in the third. Plenty of daylight on that shot. VanVleet's got 4 this quarter.
That was all he needed to find the hoop. I mean, expert play call that time by VanVleet.
Here's Portis. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him, but these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
VanVleet looking around. The putback. It's rebounded by Portis. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Impressive, and they've done a good job, too, of getting to the foul line. Really been in attack mode offensively.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
They get it again. Capella. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Tries it from 19, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Bucks have gone 7-9 for the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Capella with a screen on Green. And he drives in. It's deflected, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Portis. Here's VanVleet. Capella. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in complete command. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Houston's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Trent's out there with Untitled Chapter. Then there's Rollins. Then it's Porter. And it's Jang in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. It's hauled in by Giannis. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. Pass to Jang. There's the triple. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got 8 rebounds in this game. To the paint. Rollins grabs the board. Rollins got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
A new lineup here for Houston. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Pass to Eason. Şengün with a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer.
Boy, the deep ball by Şengün, a big man with a nice touch.
And here's Giannis from outside. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. And, you know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
It's Porter outside. The shot off that time. Houston's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Shots good by Durant.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Giannis passes to Jang. Over Eason. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Bucks leading by 21. Here's Rollins. And nothing is falling for him right now. Here's Thompson. Milwaukee with the rebound. Rollins got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Over Eason. The shot by Rollins, no good. Rockets trail by 21. Shoots from 12. Jump shot is good that time. KD's got 26 points.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And he sinks the second.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
This one for 3. Knocks down the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Şengün with the screen on court. The long shot, no good. Bucks leading by 18. Now onto the Kumbo. Let's lose a 3. Can't get it to go. Rollins against KD. Excellent chance, but doesn't go.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
But, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Shoots the 3. It's good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Now the Rockets with it. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Bucks.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
He drills the three.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Knocks down the three. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Leading by 12. Stolen by Durant. Şengün with a screen on Antetokounmpo. No good. And the Bucks with possession here. And he jams it in.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Zhang against Eason. Giannis! The three doesn't go. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused at the...
Giannis, you dominated the game offensively.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Well, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. front-court matchup we have in front of us tonight. Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. We've got James Harden. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the three. Three-pointer, Harden. Nails it from three.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
And Durant with the big finish.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. First trip to the line for him here.
In their previous games, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
And he drops it first.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it. Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Durant's shot is off. Now the Cavaliers with it. It's a three-point game. Şengün against Mobley. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Outside Durant. Şengün, a screen on Harden. Here's Durant. Mobley grabs the board. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Harden, left side Strus. Here's Wade. From outside, off the mark. The Rockets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Durant with it. Harden picks him up. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
He's off on the second. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Mitchell. Nice D from Durant.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, BA. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Oh, my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, "My guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape." Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. And Cleveland has possession after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 7 points.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
And again, Evan Mobley.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. And there's a pick to the middle. And that one is stopped right through.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Durant looking around, shoots over Harden. Durant's shot is off.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Harden with the pass to Wade. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
And the shot goes. He's got 9.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Wade misses. Rockets trail by 4. There's 47 seconds left now in the first quarter. Şengün, a screen on Harden. Durant, pass to Şengün. Second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Takes it inside. From deep, Mobley. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Rockets have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Pass to Şengün. Houston working the ball around. Stolen by Harden. And he lays it in on the break. Harden's got 7 points.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. He knocks it down. But wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review.
2 minutes. After the review, the ball
Again, they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count.
Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
They've got Tari Eason, Jabari Smith out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Thompson in at point guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. The Rockets trail, and you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Harden against Thompson. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
Pass to Durant. Şengün, a screen on Harden. Durant for 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Mobley, a screen on Şengün. Down low. From in close. No good. In and out off the rim. The Rockets have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Brian, back to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Mobley, no good. And it's Houston's ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Thompson attacking. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Harden finds Mobley. And another miss by Cleveland.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
From deep, Strus. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, But those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Mitchell, and he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Out to Thompson. Back to Durant. Sengun, a screen on Harden. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Durant against Mitchell. Inside. Here's Wade. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
Unloads from 13. Out to Thompson. Durant, the pass to Smith. Drops in the layup for two. Smith's got his second bucket of the night.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
They set the screen. Mitchell, the pass to Wade. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Outside Durant. Sengun, a screen on Harden. Down low. Sengun, no good. Cavaliers trail by 6. Pass to Harden. Stolen by Thompson. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Picked by Smith for 3. Durant. Oh, Durant from way out.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Outside Strus. Mobley, a screen on Easton. Strus the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And so it's Houston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Tomlin in at the force line. Van Vliet with a deep 3. They grab their own miss. Outside Finney Smith. Here's Shepard. Yep, count it. Shepard's got his first points of the game.
And Shepard is a guy who plays below the rim, but he's got excellent touch inside.
Here's Tomlin. He's marked by Finney Smith. Pass to Bryant. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pulls up at the elbow. Van Vliet misses. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Okogie, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
How about the athleticism of Josh Okogie on that dunk? Wow, that's eye-popping.
Bryant, a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Schroeder. Banked it in off the glass. Schroeder's got his second basket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Capella, screen on Schroeder. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Rockets lead by 7.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
To the paint. Here's Tomlin. It's rebounded by Houston. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Okogie. Capella, screen on Strus. Nice shot by Okogie.
Shooting with range is almost something you must possess in the modern NBA. Josh Okogie with the deep delivery.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Capella.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Bryant.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Van Vliet outside. This one for 3. And Bryant pulls it down. And Schroeder has got the ball here for Cleveland. Trailing by 8. Bryant outside. They set the pick. To the middle. Here's Tomlin. The layup off target. Houston has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Can't cash it in from close range. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Bryant, the pass to Schroeder.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Okogie. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Okogie's got 7 now in this quarter. Schroeder against Van Vliet. Schroeder passes to Bryant. Back to Schroeder. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Schroeder's got 6.
Well, you have to take advantage of the chippies when you get them. Nice job by Dennis Schroeder in close.
Screen by Capella. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Oh, he misses the dunk.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Count that one.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Outside, Finney-Smith. Van Vliet, the pass to Finney-Smith. To the right side. Finney-Smith, a screen. Here's Shepard, back to Finney-Smith. 4 on the clock. Pass to Okogie. The 3 is up. That one no good. Strus with a defensive effort. Cavaliers trail by 6. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. And it's Capella with the jam.
At the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Here's Bryant inside. Guarded by Capella. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Van Vliet misses. For Cleveland, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, you love it when Thomas Bryant tries to finish with power. Forget about try, he does it. What a pretty dunk.
To the inside, Capella. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
So he gets them both. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And so it's the Houston Rockets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they put 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Houston leading by 6. Alperon Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Thompson in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Smith. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Wade. Out to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
A sign of things to come. You gotta love seeing Mobley dominate like this.
Durant against Harden. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Thompson against Harden. Great positioning on the putback.
That's how you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Harden against Durant. Over Harden. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 23 points.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Mitchell, the pass to Wade. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Cleveland ball.
Here's Mitchell. Inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. With the 10-footer, tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Rockets lead by 4.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Powered down after the assist, led him to the lane.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And the basket is good.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
Rebounded by Smith.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Durant. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. From 13 feet, it's off. Cavaliers trail by 4. Now Mobley. Yes! Using that window!
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Durant against Harden. Shoots a 3. Cleared away by Mobley. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm and he just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
Durant against Harden. 10-footer is good!
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
There's a screen. Mitchell with the ball. And it's Şengün picking him up. Now Harden. Mobley on a screen. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
How about the young big man, Evan Mobley, coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
A minute 6 left in the game. Durant. Rebounded by Strus. The Cavaliers shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Mitchell.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Knocked away. Here's Wade, defended by Şengün. Oh, the stuff!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Easton outside. Smith with a screen on Strus. Here's Harden. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's cleared away by Thompson. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., there's a chance to extend that right here.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Mitchell outside, and stolen by Durant. Now here's Thompson. And so it's the Rockets who come out on top here. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
big in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Hachimura out there with LeBron James. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot. Durant, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. The 3 ball. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
And then Smith with the dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Pass to Kennard. Back to James. Off target with his 3. The Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Here's Van Vliet. Marcus Smart picking up that last basket. The layup missed. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Hachimura with it, picked up by Thompson. Kennard, the pass to Hachimura. Lakers working the ball around now. Out to Doncic. Shoots over Van Vliet. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by LeBron. Doncic has got 5 now. Here's KD. And it falls over the rim and in.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
From deep LeBron. Thompson with the rebound. For Houston, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. KD with the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Hachimura is a threat from out there. Gotta stay connected to him.
Smith kicks to Durant. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Durant's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Houston. Hachimura finds James. Durant with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Takes a 3. The Lakers with the rebound. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. In the corner, it's James. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Fires at the elbow. And the shot falls short this time.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
The Rockets with another miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And that one's good. Hachimura's got 8 points.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
Smith with a screen on Smart. Durant takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Doncic against Thompson. Hachimura with a screen on Thompson. And Doncic gets it to go.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
And here's the Lakers. They're on a 13-5 run here. LeBron with a screen on Thompson. Doncic, no good. Gets trailed by 6. And here's KD for 3. Again, Durant missing. 15 seconds left in the first. puts up a deep three. Doncic, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Los Angeles on top as they end the first quarter with a 13. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think...
What a thing of beauty from James!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
James misses.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Well, Hachimura's inside-out scoring ability is what makes him so valuable to their offense.
Şengün with the screen for KD. Shoots over Hachimura. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Durant.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Outside, Smart to the inside. Pass to Kennard. Stolen by Thompson. Goes up, and it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Luka bullies his way inside.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Kicks it out to James. The Lakers moving the ball around. Off target from outside. Rockets trail by 10. Here's Durant. That one misses. Good work defensively by Hachimura. LeBron is screen on Durant. Doncic fires from... Oh, he got it!
Wow!
It went in!
Did that just happen?
It went in!
Did that just happen? Wow!
Here's Durant. The Rockets with another miss.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Lakers leading by 13. Here's Kennard. Inside.
2 minutes.
Doncic from deep three-point land. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Yep, that one goes. Durant's got 14.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Smart dishes to James. Back to Doncic. James finds Doncic. At the elbow, it's James. Şengün with the rebound. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Rockets. 11-point game. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, the Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Kevin, back to you.
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead us get down to 9 in the bucket from Van Vliet.
Ready to play rough inside. Van Vliet navigates the contact.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. LeBron a screen on Thompson. And a deep three from Doncic. Off target with the open look.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
On the wing, James. Back to Doncic. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And the first half is now in the books. Lakers lead by 9. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
Kevin, we saw some moments of frustration for you early. What are you seeing out there?
Well, I missed a lot of shots. I'm just trying to be aggressive. I'm missing wide open threes and some shots I normally hit, so I just got to continue to keep being aggressive. My team.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Tari Eason. Adams is out there with Green. Then there's Shepard, and it's a Kogi in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
Kicks it out to James. Shot from 16. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Assist from
Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Shepard. A second chance effort. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Doncic. Los Angeles leading by 11. Outside, Smart. Latrey. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Here's Shepard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
It's trailed by 12. Now Shepard, Smart with the steal. Here's Doncic. Green with the rebound. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Shepard. The Lakers with the rebound. LeBron's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Doncic right at the doorstep.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Here's Shepard. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Adams. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Rockets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Redshirt Steven Adams is a bit of a throwback, isn't he?
Yeah, he never takes a 3. He's a traditional big man. He wants to bang down low and dominate the glass. Steven uses his strength and his length.
What determination from Doncic pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Performed well thus far this season with a 78% clip.
A new lineup here for Houston. Up top, Durant, guarded by Smart. The Rockets again can't hit. Lakers leading by 15. Doncic passes to Kennard. And again, the Lakers no good. The Rockets shooting just 34% from the floor. For 3, Van Vliet. The Rockets with another miss. Lakers have gone 3 of 6 in the 3rd quarter. 50% from the field. James looking around. Out to Doncic. No good on the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Durant gets hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. To the wing right side. And a wide open look for Hachimura. And the 3 ball is good. Hachimura's got 13 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Beyond the arc, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up 3s.
In the corner, it's James. Lakers working the ball around now. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Here's Durant, and some very quick points for him on that possession. KD's got 20 points.
And he's been their top scorer today, but it hasn't come easy. He has not shot the ball well. They'll have to be more efficient here if they're going to win. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
2nd team foul.
59 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Durant inside, guarded by Smart, and it's Durant missing. Kennard the pass to LeBron. Now Hachimura. 3-pointer. Kennard's shot is off. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Takes it inside, and he converts the layup.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
LeBron outside. Doncic finds Smart. 3-pointer. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist from Smart. Doncic has got 11 points in the quarter.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
From deep 3-point territory, it's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. KD, that's for 2. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Doncic, Rui Hachimura out there with Marcus Smart. And it's LeBron James. And it's Kennard in at the shooting guard. Here's Şengün. Jacks up a three. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall. Los Angeles leading by 18. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, the Rockets. Here's Doncic. He squares up and sinks it. Doncic has got 13 points in the second half. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And here's VanVleet from the arc. Doncic with it. Now Smith defending. And Los Angeles guys shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. And it's Houston on the break. And then Smith with the dunk.
And you see how fast Smith leaks out. He loves running in the open floor.
Pass to Hachimura from deep three-point land. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist here tonight. VanVleet against Doncic. Here's Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Lakers leading by 19 points. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Good D by Thompson. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Pass to Şengün. Şengün with a screen on James. Durant, that's good.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Ron right side, and stolen by Şengün. It's Thompson off the drive. Oh, no good on the dunk. Lakers leading by 16. Stolen by Durant. Shoots!
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for Houston, Kevin Durant. Take it.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Doncic on the drive inside. Now Smart puts up the three. Smith there for the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for Houston. It's a 14-point game. Got it to go off the glass.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
That one's off, still out of sync. Rockets have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Smith! 3! Good!
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
The drive by Doncic. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Lakers leading by 11. James absolutely owning the inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just whirls his way inside and takes advantage. How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
James.
Rockets foul. That's it. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
The free throw good, LeBron.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Daring anyone to stop him, KD.
Even though his team team was lagging behind, he was playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Doncic. Stolen by Thompson. What a play inside.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Now, here's Kennard. Lock at 6. Now James beyond the arc. Şengün with the rebound. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
And Doncic, here we go. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant.
Lakers ball.
Fires the 3. The 3 goes down.
For 3.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily.
That's the end of the game.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. Along with...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome and thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports as we get ready to go with our Saturday night presentation. I'm Brian Anderson here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Torian Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard. And for the Cavaliers, we've got James Harden. Dean Wade is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Mobley in at the center position. And tonight, Stan, we have a matchup featuring two teams with similar systems.
Yeah, look, neither of these teams is ever going to be in a rush. They're very patient offensively, and it's more about player movement and ball movement than it is about pace.
Down low. Pass to Merrill. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Here's Harden. And he makes it on the layup.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Here's Porter. And it's Merrill who clears it away. And here comes Cleveland. Mobley, a screen on Porter. And then Harden with the jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And that's now 6 points for James Harden.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
And, Coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
And here's Milwaukee now. After the basket by Cleveland. Launches a three. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start to the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. On the wing, Wade to the middle. Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Back to Wade. Pass to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. And he comes up with a bucket. Harden's got 8 points.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
Here's Merrill. Here's Mobley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, Mobley better get used to getting to the line, especially with his style of play.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Here's Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Picked it out of midair. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Pass to Wade. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Chang. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
And that one drops.
And it's 6 points for Evan Mobley.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, wow.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul.
Kevin Porter.
That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
.50 left in the first quarter of the game. Three-pointer, Harden. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Bucks trail by 6. It's rebounded by Wade.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. It's not going to go for him.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
So it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Torian Prince is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3 spot. The Bucks trail by 6. Out left to the wing. There's the triple. They get the rebound. Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis battling inside.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Harden, the pass to Wade. Mobley, left side. Back to Wade. And that one is hammered home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Prince, a screen on Mobley. Antetokounmpo for 3. Donovan Mitchell with a board. Cleveland leading by 6. Here's Wade. He's got 6.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fires for 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, BA. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. Harden, the pass to Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range. Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Mobley outside. To the inside. Wade, that's good. And it's a 12-point Cavalier lead.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Merrill into the lane. From deep, Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Yeah, Giannis feeling confident. Goes right to the 3 to get those points back.
Harden against Porter. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Driving in. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks trail by 12. Here's Jang. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harden scanning the floor. Wade, the pass to Mitchell. Merrill outside. Pass to Mobley. Over Antetokounmpo. And that one comes up a bit short. The Bucks shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. A big-time flush by Giannis.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Harden. Up and in on the layup. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
Here's Porter. Mobley with the block. No good. And we've reached halftime in this one. Cleveland on top, up by 12. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, all right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
An amazing stunts from your pocket Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then there's Sam Merrill. Then there's Dean Wade. And it's Mobley in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Donovan Mitchell on the attack, and Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Mitchell against Trent. Over Mitchell, and the basket by Trent.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
What do you expect to see from Gary Trent Jr. on any given night, Coach?
Well, look, B.A., you're going to get a combination of good shooting, soft touch in close, and he can go vertical. He makes some spectacular plays.
Here's Portis. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now. Wade, the pass to Harden. Shoots over Nance. Harden misses.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And the basket by Trent. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Merrill outside. Pass to Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Mobley. It's hauled in by Portis.
Bucks trail by 10. Trent for three. He drops it from range. Trent's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
Mobley, a screen on Nance. Wade, pass to Mobley. And again, unable to change momentum here. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Trent's shot is off.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Here's Mobley. Soft touch off the glass. Mobley's got 12 points in the game.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Trent's shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Oh, can't get the reverse flush. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Lets it fly. Trent's shot is off. The Cavaliers have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Wade. He's got 10. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He hits the second from the line. Bucks trail by 10. Here's Trent. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Trent's got 9 points in the quarter. Mobley, a screen on Green. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
A sign of things to come. Gotta love seeing Mobley dominate like this.
Trent against Mitchell. Fadeaway. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And love the aggressiveness from Mobley, commanding the defense's attention there.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. The Bucks trail by 9. Portis, right side. "56 seconds left in the third quarter. Good on the shot.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Here's Wade. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Trent's shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 9. It's stolen by Trent. Kuzma with the ball. He's picked up by Merrill. Nance for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And Mitchell with the slam.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Pass to Portis. Takes a 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Harden's got 4 rebounds now. And Mobley gets it to go.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 13. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. They've got Prince. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Porter in at the one. Count the basket.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win.
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
Harden fires away from outside. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Goes up from the top of the key. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. The shot by Merrill, no good. The Bucks trail by 14. Here's Rollins. And yep, it's good. Rollins has got his first basket.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Leaving no doubt on the break. Mitchell.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Merrill outside. Oh, he can't get the layup. Bucks trail by 12. Oh, missed on the tray. For Cleveland, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Mobley on a screen. Tipped away. Striding in, Giannis. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Here's Mobley. Ooh, it doesn't go. Here's Rollins. Check by Mitchell. Oh, Giannis working inside.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Yes, sir, it's good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Mobley on a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wade. He's guarded by Porter. Nice! That one's good.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Harden against Porter. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Merrill outside. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Now the Bucks win it. They're on a 15-6 run. Oh, it's off!
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Porter against Harden. Here's Wade. From downtown. Knocks down the trifecta. Down by 12. It's tipped. And so it's the Cavaliers taking taking care of business in this one. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And the crowd's
wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Into 2K Sports Live Saturday night coverage of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Rollins is out there with Porter. Then it's Taurean Prince. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Jang in at the 3. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And so it's the Lakers with it after the basket by Milwaukee. Hachimura setting the pick for Kennard. And a wide open look for James. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
And here's Antetokounmpo outside. It's hauled in by Doncic. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 4-point game. Porter pulls it in. We're about 1 minute into the first. Jang with the ball. Out-guarded by Smart. Prince, the pass to Jang. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Giannis dumps it down.
When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him.
Kennard's shot is off.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
The shot by Rollins, no good.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Doncic, rebounded by the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he misses the dunk. Lakers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And Doncic gets it to go.
Speedy drive by Doncic, that doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
And Giannis throws it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Now here's Prince. After Luka Doncic's miss, good work there as it goes.
Physical defense, nothing new to Giannis because he faces that every night.
Rollins against Kennard. Here's LeBron. Drains the 19-footer. James has got 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game. The point for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Los Angeles leading by 5. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And yes, it's good. That's 7 points for LeBron.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
And here's Prince outside. And James pulls it down. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. LeBron is screen on Porter. And Doncic, here we go. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game. Bucks trail by 9. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Kennard on the wing. Launches it. Prince grabs the miss. And the Bucks, they're shooting 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they like. And that one's good by Giannis.
You see improvement from Giannis every season in his decision-making, especially recognizing when to rise and fire. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. On the wing, James. Here's Hachimura. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, we've got Rollins. Zhang is out there with Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the center position. Zhang, no luck. Lakers leading by 9. Here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's James. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Bucks shooting poorly, just 35% so far. Zhang, no luck. And here is Los Angeles now. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And it's James missing.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
And again, the Bucks miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Fader on the way. That's it. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Shoots over James. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Antetokounmpo.
With the threat of his drive where he's lethal, the defense has to live with Giannis shooting the mid-range jump shot.
James kicks to Hachimura. Fires for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Fades and shoots. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, He has been relentless.
Mark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Lakers leading by 7. Kennard for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Prince, the pass to Giannis. Misses the 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And it's Doncic missing. Bucks trail by 7. Pass to Rollins. Down low. Giannis kicks to Zhang. It's stolen by Hachimura. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. Shoots the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Pass to Kennard. For the 3, hits the 3-point bomb. Kennard's got 5 points so far.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Giannis outside. And the jigger by Antetokounmpo.
And when the Greek freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Back to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Porter. Doncic passes to Hachimura.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 10. From downtown, Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Giannis fires the 3. Hachimura grabs the miss. Doncic kicks to Kennard. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm with JJ Redick, and Coach, your team is finding success offensively. What's been the key?
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
They've got Smart, Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5. And JJ Redick 5 as we get into the second half. And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Bobby Portis.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
Free throw good, LeBron. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Lakers leading by 11. Kennard with the ball. He's got 5. Pass to Hachimura. James. Doncic outside. Kennard against Trent. 6 on the shot clock. Shot's good by Kennard. Kennard's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Doncic finds James. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out. Doncic, no good. Bucks trail by 13 to stop the run. The Lakers with the rebound. Doncic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Kennard. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Kennard's got 4 this quarter.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
Trent gets the bucket.
Trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
Here's Doncic. Gary Trent Jr. making his last shot. LeBron with a screen on Green. The 3. And it's Doncic missing. Bucks trail by 13. Here's Trent, and he jams it with authority.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Now Portis, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
James sets the screen for Kennard. James left side. Pass to Kennard. Hachimura with a screen on Trent to the inside. Nails the baby hook. Hachimura's got 7 points.
Nice job by Hachimura. He is so good below the foul line.
And Portis throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Now, here's Trent. 6 points for him. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. That's a 2 from Kennard, and again it's the Lakers.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Portis inside the three-point line. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Kennard for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Bucks trail by 14. Here's Trent. Drains the 19-footer. Trent's got 8 here in the quarter. Lakers have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The deep 3 from Kennard. Kuzma pulls it in. Fires away from way outside. Offensive rebound.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some brief. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Los Angeles leading by 10. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. They've got Kevin Porter. Antetokounmpo is out there with Prince. Then there's Rollins. And it's Jang in at the 3 spot. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting in this game 45%. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Well, you know, even when he makes them, the defense doesn't mind seeing Giannis shooting threes.
Hachimura finds Doncic. Over Porter. And it's Doncic missing. Bucks trail by 7. Jang with the ball. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Kennard against Rollins. Here's the 3. And that's good. Luke Kennard for 3. Kennard's got 12 points in just the second half.
It seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And James throws it down hard.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Here's Giannis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Bucks trail by 9. Jang, the pass to Prince. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. And the Bucks miss again. Antetokounmpo kicks to Porter. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
James missed on the 3. Bucks trail by 6. Antetokounmpo up top. Rebound by Smart.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
James sets the screen for Doncic. Lets it go from 14. Tries it yet again. Smart outside. Now Hachimura. Smart with this screen on Prince. From deep. James buries the 3.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Just too good a player to leave open.
Now James. Trained from outside.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Prince.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
James. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
And fancy finishes like that look great, but man, it's embarrassing when you blow them.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Trailing by 10. Doesn't get that one. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team.
Free throw good, LeBron.
At the line for the Lakers.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Los Angeles.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight. A force on both ends.
It's James. Doncic fires. The three is off. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 10-point game. Strong move off the glass. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for two. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 9.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hachimura fires a three-pointer. Good.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And that one is good. So it's Los Angeles win this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Tonight, Richard, they are half-court teams, tend to grind out possessions.
Oh, it's old school basketball, as they like to say, and it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
And the Milwaukee starting five. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Gary Trent is out there with Prince, and it's Jang in at the 3 spot. Here's Rollins. Fires from deep. Thompson pulls it in. Pass to Durant. That's tipped. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Thompson defending. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Trent. Here's Prince. Trent with it. 5 to shoot. On target from about 13 feet.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Durant. Şengün, a screen on Antetokounmpo to the middle. And Şengün throw it down.
Love seeing Şengün go up strong, leaving no room for error with that finish.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. So it's Milwaukee now. The Rockets getting their last shot to go.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Thompson in the post, guarded by Trent. Thompson's shot is off. And so Prince will bring it up for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo outside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher. Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Antetokounmpo for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. A minute 50 left in the first. Şengün, the screen. Durant, pass to Şengün. Can't connect from short range. Milwaukee in the lead. Pulls up on the wing. Eason pulls it in.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Pass to Durant. Şengün, a screen on Prince.
Here's Durant. And yep, a couple of bounces and it falls. Durant's got 6 points.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Durant. He has 6. Knocks down the long J. 9 points in the game.
So fluid pulling out to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Here's Durant. He's got 9. Over on Antetokounmpo. Durant's shot is off. Trent from long range. Drills it from deep. Trent's got his second bucket on the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Over to the left wing. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Thompson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Trent.
Gary Trent Jr. taking 2 shots.
Trent hits them both. 17 seconds left in the first quarter here. Durant drives in, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Trent for 3. The shot misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
We've got Amen Thompson. Tari Eason is out there with Alperon Şengün. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Smith in at the 5, down low. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, "I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense." Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Fires from 14. Drained it for 2 points. Durant's got 13.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Antetokounmpo outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Rollins off target with the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. The Bucks trail. To the inside. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Rollins. And here is Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Smith inside. He's against Jang. Smith no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Trent, the pass to Jang. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh, yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately, if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Oh, on the jam by Giannis.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Thompson. Offensive rebound. Smith passes to Durant. KD gets a step, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Drops in the three. Antetokounmpo's got 21. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Here's Durant. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Stolen by Thompson.
2 minutes.
And he drives in. Outside Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass on the layup. And now a 4-point Bucks lead.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Durant's shot is off. The Bucks have got 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And it's Jang penetrating, and the shot goes down. And the Bucks lead by 6. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. We've got 1:13 left in the second period. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Prince. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Now Şengün. Smith with a screen on Prince. Şengün passes to Smith. Again, Houston.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Bobby Portis has checked in for Antetokounmpo. Nance comes in for Prince. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Jang. And Green is subbed in for Rollins. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. Here's Eason. Pure from three-point range. Eason's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Bucks ahead, up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
37.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
On the court right now for the Bucks. A.J. Green is out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Nance in at the 4 slot. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. On the wing, Green. It's hauled in by Houston. Into the lane. The offensive rebound. The shot won't fall. The Bucks leading by 5. Here's Kuzma, and it's Kuzma finishing it off.
On the run, Kuzma can be very effective, just attacking without hesitation.
Shepard, that's good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
For Milwaukee, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Trent. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Trent's got 12 points in the game.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And the Bucks making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Outside, Finney Smith. Here's Okogie. Yet to see a basket. Down low. Capella. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. That one misses.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Kevin Porter Jr.
Good on the second one.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
On the wing, Finney Smith. Back to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
The Bucks leading by 4. Talking about Dorian Finney-Smith. He plays that 3 and D role so well, RJ.
Yeah, he's one tough dude. Long, athletic, loves that corner 3. He has all the tools that teams are looking for.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
And I love Shepard's focus here. He doesn't let the foul distract him from his shot.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Portis outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Shepard. He's got 5. Van Vliet outside. Capella, screen on Green. Van Vliet misses. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 3-point lead.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him all.
2 minutes.
Pass to Van Vliet. Now Capella. Van Vliet outside. Back to Capella. Tries again. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks leading by 3. Green, the pass to Nance. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith. Milwaukee shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Capella. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Outside for Green. Now here's Portis. 1:11 left in the third. Hits the trifecta. Portis has got 5 now.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Pass to Shepard. Going inside. That one goes in. Shepard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, creating for himself wasn't a strong suit in college, but it's nice to see Shepard folding some playmaking into his game.
Out to Portis. Shoots over Capella. Portis' shot is off. Rockets trail by 4. Portis with the steal. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kuzma finds Portis. Softly drops in the floater. Portis has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Van Vliet misses.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And Nance with the slam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. No luck on that one. And so it's Milwaukee up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted edge. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Alperon Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Kevin Durant, then it's Thompson, and it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Rollins. Counted from distance. And the Bucks lead by 9.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Trent. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Here's Trent. That's short off the rim. Rockets trail by 6. Outside Eason. Şengün passes to Durant. Back to Şengün. 6 to shoot. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
That is where Şengün is best, around the hoop with great touch.
And he gets it to go.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside Durant. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Trent. Milwaukee leading by 6. Inside, here's Antetokounmpo.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Here's Eason. Let's loose for 3. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Jams it home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Durant surveying the D. Off on the layup. Milwaukee leading by 10. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Jabari Smith. Second personal foul. Second team foul. 2 minutes.
Şengün against Prince.
2 minutes.
Now on
Antetokounmpo. And he slams it down.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And so they foul intentionally.
Cavaliers, Smith. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Now Antetokounmpo. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And that one misses. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 14. Smith. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. It's Prince on the wing. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Prince. Houston now. Time running out. Durant inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Şengün! Can't hit it.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Bucks.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Now Antetokounmpo. Eason with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Milwaukee. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth. No good from three. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it.
Ball.
Oh, touches it off the glass. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. It's time for NBA action. Coming to you live. Glancing at the players on these rosters doors. Here we go. We see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. Thompson is out there with Durant. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Smith in at the center position. Here's Smith. And he banks in the lane.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Wade kicks to Harden. Wade against Şengün. And it's Wade. That time on the assist by Harden.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now Harden following Durant's three-point attempt. Wade a screen on top. Harden to pass to Wade. And it's Wade with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Durant, takes the three. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland. Now, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
To the middle. Mobley right side. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Şengün finds KD. Launches a three. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
It's Harden with the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Harden's got his second bucket tonight.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Harden after the miss from KD. Wade sets the pick for Harden. He takes it in, and the jam by Harden.
Well, with that frame, that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Thompson passes to Smith.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Up top, Şengün. Outside, KD. Inside, And then Smith with the dunk.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
Here's Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 8 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Mobley misses.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Durant. Eason finds Smith. Screen by Şengün. KD drives in. And KD throws it down.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
That one falls. Mobley's got his third basket of the night.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Durant. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Wade, a screen on Eason. Harden the pass away. And stolen by Şengün. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Eason. He's defended by Merrill. Smith dishes to Thompson. Clock at 6. Smith sets the pick for Durant. Even Durant can't get that one to fall. Here's Harden. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. James Harden getting it done for Cleveland. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
We've got Sam Merrill. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. Then it's Harden, and it's Mitchell in at the 2 spot. So that's his on the floor for the Cavaliers.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
And it's Durant missing. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Harden against Thompson. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
A determined James Harden. Now that is a problem for the defense.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Now here's Durant. 7 points in the game. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Smith.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
Here's Mobley. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Now here's Durant. Smith sets the pick for KD. There's the triple from Durant.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Wade sets the pick for Harden. Driving to the basket. That one goes in. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Smith cracks in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 4 assists now tonight.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 13. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan Mobley. Go get it.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Takes the 13-footer, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. KD's got 12. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the official's job harder. Guys, what you love about Evan Mobley is his ability to impact the game at both ends. Obviously, defense is ahead of the offense right now, but that offense is really growing.
Now here's Durant. He's got 12. Durant gets it done inside.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Cleveland leading by 5. Here's Harden. Great defense that time from Şengün. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Smith sets the pick for KD. Good on the triple. KD's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Rockets.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
To the paint. Mobley misses.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Durant finds Smith. The game now all time.
Yeah, scouts have said Smith needs to get stronger, and maybe that's the case, but well, he sure muscled that one in.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the night here. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Harden. Oh, Harden pressing the action.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Smith with a screen on Harden. Thompson passes to Smith. Can't connect from short range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Durant. 17 points in the game. Şengün. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Mitchell. Trying to double clutch on that dunk and couldn't get it down. Shoots from the baseline. KD with the bucket. Durant's got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
Well, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
Count that one for Mobley. Mobley's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Durant with a wide open look. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Harden against Thompson. On the wing, Harden. Here's Mobley. No good on the last second attempt there. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Wrap it up and get ready for your pocket fight. Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Alperen Şengün out there with Smith. And it's Durant. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the 1 spot. And here's Harden following the 3 from Kevin Durant. Harden finds Mobley. Comes up empty down low. Durant drives. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Mobley a screen on Thompson. Harden the pass to Mobley. Eason grabs the board. Rockets leading by 3. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Outside for KD. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Durant's got 8 here in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Merrill. He's covered by Eason. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Durant. Şengün with the screen on Mitchell. Can he keep it going? Out to Smith. Outside, KD. Lets it go with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. And now a 9-point Rocket lead.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here is Durant. After the made shot from Evan Mobley. Over Mitchell. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Mobley. The Rockets pull it in. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Thompson kicks to Durant. Şengün with the screen for KD. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch. You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Durant, and again, the Rockets good for 2.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant could rise and fire on the pull-up jumper. That is sweet.
To the middle, here's Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And it's Durant missing. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Mitchell in the corner. With some arc. Oh, Mitchell so good inside.
I tell you, at times, guarding Donovan Mitchell has got to feel overwhelming defensively. When he starts to go with the floater, look out.
Here's KD. Evan Mobley with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the 3rd quarter. 4 of 8. Wade a screen on Durant. Mitchell passes to Wade. And then Wade slams it in.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
Now Durant. 37 points for him. The Rockets with another miss. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
The Rockets pull it in. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Drops in the layup for 2. And now it's an 8-point Rocket lead.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Can't hit from in close. Thompson right side. Pass to KD. There's the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
3 points.
KD's got 44.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never...
And so it's Houston holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Wade out there with Sam Merrill, and there's Mobley, and it's Mitchell, and it's Harden in at the 1. So that's his on the floor for the Cavaliers. KD with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Durant raising up.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Harden the pass to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Outside Durant. Şengün with the screen for KD. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Rockets leading by 14. Elbow shot is on the way. He got it again. Sensational. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Mobley, a screen on Durant. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From deep. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Down low and stolen by Şengün. And it's the Rockets on the break. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. It's Harden with the drive. And Mobley throws it down hard.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Wade, a screen on KD. Now Mobley. Merrill with the ball. Smith there for the rebound. Harden against Thompson. Puts it up from deep. Does not go in.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
KD against Mitchell. Good work there as it goes down.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Durant fires. Wade rips down the rebound. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Thompson against Mitchell. Now Wade. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees and pick and roll.
Rockets leading by 14. Durant. And he does not hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Mobley. Finishes inside on the nice hit.
Evan Mobley is in the zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
Smith. Mobley there for the rebound. Cleveland now, time running out.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Houston.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for KD.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Stolen by Mitchell. Oh, the dunk!
There are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house.
And it's Houston's ball, leading by 5. Oh, Shafley lays it in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Smith, Eason. He finishes with a one-handed dunk. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. And
the end of the game.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Alperon Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the three. Now here's Durant. Fires the three. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Doncic against Thompson. Here's James. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün passes to Eason. Back to Şengün. Over to the wing. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Kennard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant, pass to Smith. And that one drops for him.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
James goes in. Smith with the rebound. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. He takes it in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Hachimura with a screen on Thompson. Here's Doncic. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Smith with a screen on Smart. Here's Durant. James with the rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
It's James on the wing. From downtown, the shot comes out. For Houston, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. The kick to Durant. Durant draws the double. Pass to Şengün. Smart against Durant. Down low. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Durant.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Out to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Smart against Smith. James, a screen on Smith. Here's Smart. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston in the lead. Thompson passes to Eason. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And Şengün throw it down.
Muscling through contact. This is where Şengün's at his best.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area. And so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Now here's Smith. 1:44 left in the opening quarter. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul.
That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Smart for three. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson finds Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Pass to Durant. Fires from deep. Hits a three-pointer. Durant's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
And so he makes both from the line. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Durant against Smart. Pulls it from 20. Durant's shot is off. Lakers trail by 6. To the inside. And slam dunk by James.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant's shot is off. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Pass to James. Şengün with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. It's stolen by Doncic. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Hachimura, pass to James. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Rockets ahead, up by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Kevin Durant is out there with Thompson. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the 4. James. Good on the bucket. James has gotten a second bucket on the night.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Eason. Pass to Şengün. On the wing, Durant. Şengün, a screen on Smart. Shoots. And another basket for Houston.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Left side, Durant. Taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Outside Durant. Baseline try. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. The fader. LeBron, a smooth operator inside. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that on paper isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And guys, that's an increase in his free throw percentage from last year. Maybe not a large one, but it is a little bit higher, so you've got to like that progress.
Lakers trail by 3. Puts one up from 19. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And there's James from the arc. A triple, LeBron James.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, BA. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Now here's Durant. 13 points in the game. And this is the 3. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pulls it in from the elbow, and there's another one for the Lakers.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's Kennard. Again, Los Angeles.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Thompson goes in, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Ahmed. I mean, he was just gone.
Pass to James. From the arc. Smith with the rebound. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Up top, Durant. Defended by Smart. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Doncic, no good. For Houston, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. The Lakers have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter.
A gifted scorer. Luka's going to find a way to get the shots up that he wants to take.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Smith with a screen on Smart. For 3, Durant. That one doesn't drop. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And it's James with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
There's the triple. That shot is off. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back with you shortly.
And rev it up. Get ready for your Pocket Basket Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
We've got Luke Kennard. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Smart in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Doncic with the bucket. Houston in the lead. Right side Easton. Fires for 3. James with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Now here's Doncic. He's got 10. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Over Hachimura, and the basket by Van Vliet. And the Rockets lead by 3.
That was all he needed to find the hoop. I mean, expert play call that time by Van Vliet.
The Rockets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And another basket for Houston.
This goes to Dorian.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Here's James. And it comes off the front of the rim.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And a speedy offensive play by Van Vliet, pulling up out of nowhere for a shot.
Here's Kennard after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Finney Smith inside, working on Hachimura. It's stolen by James. Kennard for 3. And again, the Lakers, no good.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Pass to Finney Smith. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got rebound number 7 tonight. And it's rejected.
This is the real strength of Capella's game now. Outstanding at using his length and athleticism to block shots.
Smart, left side. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Now Doncic. Oh, Luka attacking with authority.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Houston leading by 5. Pass to Capella. Outside Finney Smith. Here's Shepard. Finney Smith, a screen. Here's Okogie, defended by Smart. Takes a 3. Smart with a transition bucket.
Outstanding energy from Smart. I mean, pushing himself to get up the floor.
Van Vliet drives. Up and over Kennard. Van Vliet misses. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. James inside, guarded by Capella. And it's Doncic missing.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback. Capella's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Hey, you got to put a body on Capella. I mean, he's a tenacious offensive rebounder and does a nice job using his body.
Takes the 3, and there's James on the assist from Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 12, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Van Vliet against Kennard. Finney Smith, a screen. 3-pointer off the mark. Now Los Angeles with it. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Kennard passes to James. LeBron, attack mode. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Van Vliet. Rebound, the Lakers.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And the call will be against Fred VanVleet. That's his first foul. The Lakers in the lead. Doncic with it. James, a screen on Thompson. Pass to James. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Here's Durant. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for Houston, they've got Thompson. Tari Eason is out there with Alperon Şengün. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
And slam dunk by James.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
James passes to Smart. James, a screen on Easton. Back to James. Out to Hachimura, to the paint. He shoots it. Pass to Smart. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Doncic outside. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. That sends Kevin Durant to the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart. Lakers trail by 5. Stolen by Thompson. On the wing, Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers? Taking advantage when given the extra opportunity. Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Now here's Durant. 11 feet out. James rips down the board. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Screen by James. Fires the three. The three is in.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Durant. And no one in the vicinity.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
James, no good on the free throw. The Rockets have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. That's it!
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Free throw is good from Durant.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Here's James. Doncic on the wing, defended by Thompson. Now James. Doncic right side. 5 on the clock. And the 3 misses.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Durant. Doncic there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. Outside Hachimura. Beyond the arc. Sengun pulls it down. So it's the Rockets now. Sengun, a screen on James. Releases from 15. Oh, it's off. Los Angeles has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th.
Blocking foul called on Tari Eason. First personal foul.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Well, the Rockets shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Cash it in!
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Now James, in the corner, Smart. Let's loose for 3. The triple drop.
Coming through in a big-time moment. Smart doesn't back away from the spotlight at all.
Durant against Smart. James rips down the board. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
The 3 ball is down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Outside Sengun. Outside Durant.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible. And hope the alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the T.O. What's the best strategy for him?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Can knock it down, and they really needed that one. Durant. And so it's the Rockets who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully warmed up for the tip. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mobley is out there with Wade. Then it's Sam Merrill. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Harden in at the point. And Mobley throws it down.
Mitchell. Put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now here's Jang. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Harden, and it's sent back by Prince. Pass to Rollins. Here's Jang, fires the three. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice tripping.
Looking to end the run, and Mobley lays it in.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Now, here's Trent after the miss from Evan Mobley. Trent passes to Prince, wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. Misses that one, his first miss of the night, 2 for 3. Here's Mitchell. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time.
And a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
Here's Trent. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Trent against Harden. Mobley right side. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And to me, Evan Mobley seems like a fast learner. He adapted to the league play pretty seamlessly and is always looking for little ways to improve.
He hits the second from the line. The Bucks leading. Here's Antetokounmpo. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender.
And Prince has got the ball here for the Bucks. Mobley with the rebound. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. To the inside. Mobley misses.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Trent. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Prince setting a pick for Trent. Hands it from downtown. Trent's got 5 points so far.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Mobley, a screen on Trent. Harden dishes to Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Trent, that's a 2-pointer. Inside, and to Kumbo. And the dunk by Giannis.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Mobley, a screen on Trent. Here's Harden. Here's Mobley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Now, here's Trent. He has 5. Over Harden. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Man, that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Wade, and he uses the glass on the lane.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And the shot is good.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Wow, huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. They've got Evan Mobley. Wade out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Harden, and it's Mitchell in at the 2 spot.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Wade passes to Mobley. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Prince wide open. They get it back. Antetokounmpo. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Harden the pass to Mobley. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Driving in. Machetes his way. Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Mobley outside. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. 5 to shoot. Mitchell dishes to Wade. And it's Mitchell missing. Milwaukee leading by 11. Here's Chang. From outside, off the mark. Cavaliers have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Stolen by Prince. Antetokounmpo passes to Chang, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Chang. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Mobley a screen on Rollins. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell downhill for the dunk.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Here's Giannis to the wing on the left. Down low. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mitchell left side. Mitchell slams it in.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
He gets it in there. Giannis has got 6 here in this quarter. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really there.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
All the way, Donovan Mitchell.
And his competitiveness showing through, that's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
1:57 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Harden. It's Harden down low.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Here's Trent to the inside. Stolen by Harden. Wade, bounce pass. Mitchell wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Mitchell's got 12 in the game.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Now the Cavaliers with it. They're on an 11-2 run. It's hauled in by Giannis. Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Trent, that's a 2-pointer. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Now, here is Harden. Over Trent. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. To the middle. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Wade kicks to Mobley. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Rebound, Milwaukee. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Goes up on the wing, and that one, good. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points in the quarter.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Wade against Trent. Lets the 3 fly. They grab their own miss.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
They've got Kyle Kuzma. Bobby Porter's out there with Nance. And it's Green, and it's Porter in at the point guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Merrill finds Mobley. Back to Merrill. Mobley is screened. Merrill passes to Mobley. Misses from close range. Bucks leading by 10. Here's Porter. And the layup's good off the glass.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Now Merrill. Still scoreless. Pass to Mobley. Shoots over Portis. Mobley misses. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Nailed from three-point land.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Porter kicks to Portis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Portis has got a pair of threes now here in the third for Milwaukee. Harden against Porter. Harden the pass away. Great D that time from Portis. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Up top, Nance. Covered by Mobley. Back to Nance. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one on Mobley.
Second personal foul.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
Milwaukee shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And when you look at that free throw percentage on the season, they're right around 73%.
The Cavaliers trail by 18. Wade passes to Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Milwaukee has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
Bucks leading by 18. Porter with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Portis, good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his third assist on the night.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly two stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. And here's Harden after the three-pointer from Bobby Portis. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Stolen by Harden. He is looking for Mobley and finds him. Mobley on the follow.
And this is what you want from your big man. Mobley follows through on that putback with authority.
For three, Portis. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
At almost 7 feet tall, once Mobley has ideal positioning inside, he forces the defender to have to foul.
At the line for two.
And the second free throw, good. 55 seconds left to play in the third. Portis kicks to Nance. Pulls up. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Harden. Porter pulls it in. Milwaukee leading by 23. There's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Harden with the drive. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Milwaukee's gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Here's Mobley. The basket good off the assist from Wade. 16 points for Evan Mobley.
And you can see the strength right there. Mobley knows he can score through the contact.
And you can tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Here's Harden. You can't get that one. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Cleveland.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Yep, it counts.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Milwaukee has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. Merrill passes to Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Second chance shot. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. So it's the Bucks now. And here's Trent outside. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Offline with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Trent. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Wade sets the pick for Harden. Here he goes. Banked in off the glass.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Prince. From deep, Trent. And the Bucks miss again. The Cavaliers shooting about 43% here in the fourth quarter. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Well, the Bucks shooting about 43% here in the fourth quarter. Trent gets the bucket. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Cavaliers have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Mobley misses.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The Bucks shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Pass to Rollins. And here's Trent. They get the rebound. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And a high-level rebounder at both ends. Giannis is dominant in pretty much every phase of the game.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the final quarter. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. To the paint, lets it fly. Over Giannis. Harden can't hit.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bucks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability.
Well, another 10-cut moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
There's the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And again, the Bucks miss. The drive by Mobley lets it fly from 18. Again, Mitchell missing. Now here's Young. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win.
Giannis, you knew.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. And tonight we've got the Milwaukee Bucks playing against the Los Angeles Lakers. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Luke Kennard. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Smart in at the small forward position.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Uncovered. He gets it in there. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Hachimura, the pass to James. Over on Antetokounmpo. That one's good from James on the assist from Hachimura.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Lakers score.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic. That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
From the wing, it's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance. They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Doncic with the bucket.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 4. No luck on that one.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Hachimura sets a screen. The 3 is up. The rebound by the Bucks.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. The Lakers lead by 4. And here they go. Kicks it to Doncic. There's the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. To the inside. Pass to Doncic. Kennard outside. Off target from outside. The Bucks have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason break.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. To enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Doncic. And no good trying to use the glass.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
To the paint. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jay. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Kennard passes to James. And the three off target. The Bucks trail. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo outside. Fires in the triple. Antetokounmpo's got 15 points.
And some fans wince when he takes them. But Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot. You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One more try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Doncic right side. Shot to stop the run. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 9. He got it up. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. Back after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Bucks?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka Doncic.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
With his first shot attempt, Rollins gets the bucket. Lakers trail by 6. James outside. Here's LeBron. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Prince. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
The Bucks leading by 8. Antetokounmpo inside. Hachimura covering. Prince, the pass to Porter. Back to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. The 3 from Prince. Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Doncic against Porter. And there's James from the arc. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Ooh, poked away. And it's the Lakers on the break. Smart with a transition bucket.
Terrific job pushing the ball in transition. Marcus Smart coming away with an easy bucket.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Smart grabs the miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And there's the drive. Three-pointer. Buries it from three. Rollins has got 5 points now this quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And here's Milwaukee now, following the score by the Lakers. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot off that time. Lakers trail by 9.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Doncic. It's good from the top of the key. Doncic has got 13 now. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career. So I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds. But I did win a championship playing that role. So, there's that.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Milwaukee leading by 9. There's a minute 40 left in the first half. Prince with the bucket.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Kennard left side. Smart outside. Down low. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce.
Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Kennard for three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Jang. Off the mark there with a three. Lakers trail by 12. Here's Doncic. Fades. James can't get it to go.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Antetokounmpo finds Prince. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on LeBron James.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He hits the second from the line. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. It's James on the wing. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. He has 7.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
From the high post. James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 10. Doncic on the take. The three. And another three for the Lakers.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Jang. On target from range. Jang's got his first 3 points of the game. And so it's Milwaukee ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Green, then it's Bobby Portis, and it's Nance in at the 4. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. James finds Hachimura. Drains the triple. Hachimura's got 7 points in the game.
More of an inside the arc guy. Hachimura can be dangerous from range.
Portis' shot is off. Lakers trail by 9. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. One guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
And so Trent will bring it up for Milwaukee. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Portis. Over James. Hits the front of the rim and out. And the Lakers shooting efficiently. 50% so far. Doncic on the wing. The three. That won't go. Making him 6 for 12 from the floor now. Milwaukee leading by 7. Trent, the pass to Kuzma. Portis down low. James is there. And the bucket is good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Smart for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Trent with it. Picked up by James. Portis against Kennard. Portis outside. Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist from Hachimura. And that's now 17 points for Luka Doncic. Here's Trent. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Now here's Kennard. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kennard's got 5 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Shot on the wing. Doncic, no good. The Bucks leading by 8. Trent from long range. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got rebound number 7 tonight. Back to Hachimura. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The shot by James, no good. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Trent, the pass to Portis. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Portis has gotten 4 this quarter.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Trent from long range sinks the tray. He has 7.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
This one for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Milwaukee has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Green finds Portis. Inside, here's Nance. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
First team foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter here. Counted from distance.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Portis, following the score by Los Angeles. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Hachimura, right side. Doncic feeling it out a bit. James, a screen on Green. And it's Doncic missing.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Trent's shot is off. Lakers trail by 14. Smart passes to Kennard. Now here's James. From outside the arc. Nice shot by Kennard. Kennard's got 10 points in the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Trent. Money on the 19-footer. And the Bucks lead by 13. And so it's Milwaukee in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Lakers trail by 13. On the wing, Hachimura. Beyond the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
The shot by James, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Pass to Hachimura. Back to James. Hachimura outside. Porter against Doncic. Over Porter. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's the three. Gets the three ball to go. And the Bucks lead by 20.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence. Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic, there's the drive. He gets it to go.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Puts it up from 17. Goes again. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Doubled by Hachimura. Porter. And Milwaukee tacks on two more.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Cash from downtown.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Lakers trail by 17. Hachimura. Smart. And Smart nails the triple.
And it really helps Smart's confidence when he's hitting from deep. It makes their offense so much more impressive.
The Bucks leading by 14. Up top, Porter, guarded by Doncic. Shoots from 12. It's gone! What a day!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bucks.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Now here's Doncic. Oh, he made it! It's good! It is good!
That just
he
happened.
somehow made it!
That just happened.
Porter against Doncic. Left side Porter. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most. From long range!
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that? Pulls the trigger and misses. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
So this one belongs to the Bucks. A competitive...
Giannis, congratulations. How did your team come out on top tonight?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.